What is up, everybody? Jamman4553 here, and I'm going to be playing some more Baldur's Gate 3. I know that this game, has been out for a while. You probably have all seen playthroughs of it already, if not played it yourself. Sorry, let me lower that a little bit. Which, that happens. I just made a promise to keep playing this game till I beat it for my DM. Because, it's fun. It's a really fun game. I enjoy playing it. And it's like, why stop? So we're going to be playing this again today. If you like what you see here today, please give me a like, comment, and subscribe, as it helps out the channel immensely. And by immensely, I mean, it really helps. So yeah, like, comment, and subscribe. Let's get into this. Alright, we are back in the tower, and I'm running around as Gale with the Starian, trying to, unlock shit.
Caution is warranted here. Someone there? Ilminster, Ramsith, Karsus? Oh, the doors are named for dusty old wizards. How tedious.
Ouch. I rolled a 1. Let's do this again. 27. I knew putting my camera down there was going to be a mistake. What do you mean lockpick impossible?
Salutations.
Alright, do I have the spell that'll... Aha! That's not cheating. I'm not cheating, you're cheating. Alright, let me move this camera. Broadcast. Overlay options. Wrong one. Camera options. Move camera display. Ah, screw it. I'll just put you up there. Oh, look! More stuff. Who doesn't like more stuff? Lockpick. 20? Oh, behave. There's no possible way that I can unlock this. Oops, never mind. Dirty 21.
You have my attention.
Come on, get the book. Gonna just nab that. Get those. Ooh, look, another chest. Take all.
Yes.
Options. Let's just give that to a Starian. So, do I have anything on any other character I can just pop over to a Starian? Starian. Ah, shut up. How you doing there, Skeletron? Tiger, Gale, Astarian, Karlak. Alright. Out the door we go! Yeah, I remember, last time we spoke, you were telling me that. How's that going, dude? Keeping up with payments and everything? We got a 30.
There are traps about.
Oh no, traps. Well, what shall I do? Disarm them, how about that? 21. $29. What's that door do? Ah, damn it. Well, sometimes a crackhead can't be helped.
How considerate.
Damn it! I must get out of here. Can I get up, please? Crackheads, plural. I don't live just by one. I live by multiple. It's a problem. I can see how living near multiple crackheads would be a big problem. Let's open the door. Damn it! Aha! Found it!
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here. I'm sure you're perfectly delightful.
Unlock hereby the path to the Elminster Vault.
One with the weave.
Heal Gale up a bit. Poisoned apples. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with those. I just have them. They're like cats. That's fair. That's one way to look at it. Look, oh, that's just Steve. He's a local crackhead. He's kind of like a cat.
I'm sure you're perfectly delightful. I can't do it right now.
Let's disarm that real quick. You know, that would be tragic, but I just find that to be funny. I'm sorry.
Your desire. How delicious.
Okay, I gotta say, Astarion and Gale are a broken pair to work with.
A book on Nepalese magic. Gale might like to know.
That's fair. That's fair. I can't say out of all my many injuries, my pain tolerance to certain injuries has grown. Okay, where's the book? The book. There it is. Drop item.
Ah, excellent choice.
These notes are no mere diary. These are the visions of Carsus himself. Designs for the crown he hoped to forge. And the new form of magic he planned to create with it. It seems Raphael...
Too bad Carsus never got around to doing it, eh?
The crown you saw atop the Elder Brain is indeed of Carsus's making. Reunite the crown with the Dead Three's nether stones, and Carsus's design might yet be completed. You could wield...
How do you know this
the
by
power
only
of
looking at the
God.
cover? Failed God, the crown should be destroyed before it causes any more damage. You always like the idea of being worshipped, adored, obeyed. But not get ahead of myself. The crown is still out of my reach for now. I'm gonna go with always liked the idea of being worshipped.
Few mortals are truly capable of ascending to godhood.
I crashed because I was
Carsus famously
trying.
failed. But that doesn't mean you would share his fate. After all, Mistra herself
I've had that
once
happen on my
more than a
bicycle.
mortal wizard. She has no more right than any other. It's time someone else had a go. Someone with more ambition. Of course, there's still the matter of your deal with Raphael.
That's
Unless your contract with him is destroyed, the
That's
crown
fair.
is his to claim.
think I already went this direction. I'm just gonna see if any of the other doors lead anywhere. Nope, that's already. What is Atreus barking at, for Pete's sake? Astarion! Lockpick.
Challenge.
I think that's everything. I already went in here, I think. Yeah. Got all the magical, nonsensical BS out of the way. So it shat me out over here. That's worth 14 gold. Bottled eyeball. Damn it! Try thieves' tools again. That's fair. It's not hard to get rocks out of wounds, to be honest. I mean, I've done it.
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave.
Try to convince him you belong here. Deception! Oh no. I'm gonna fail.
You have outstayed your...
Let's go back to these two. Yeah, that's fair.
Security.
Part of me wants to push the button.
Below. Clean up.
What'd that do?
First, I must heal.
There we go. God damn it. A lot of ways to kill yourself. Whee!
Artillery.
I'm not quite sure what I just did there. I just shot fireballs into the city. I'm just trying to find if there's anything useful. Sourdough bread. I've had that happen. Where it's like I've wrecked and just been like, oh, well, it didn't hurt that bad. Then found it was like, no, I gotta go home. The funny was always the look on my dad's face. He was just constantly like, what the fuck did you do? I was like, hurt myself. I don't know why there's just a hat out here, but okie dokie. Following our meeting, we won't officially. That means those. I touched his magic buttons.
Might be useful.
I'm still alive. I don't know why a note would say not to touch his magic buttons. Plus, button pushing's fun. What do you mean I can't reach it? Oh my lord. Well, screw you too. That's just what parents do.
Artillery.
Yeah, that's just fast travel. Get out of here a lot quicker. Rivington is where I want to go? That's a different region. We'll find out. I don't know where I'm going.
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me.
The absolute should be a thing of the past, and I with it. Yet, at the risk of angering Mr. further, I'm glad it didn't come to that. Given what has come to light.
What are you talking about?
The Elder Brain. But, more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it. Netherese magic. So
Damn.
pure, so complete.
I don't think I've heard that story.
Doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived.
Next time I got him online and I'm streaming, fuck yeah.
Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
Why is the crown so important all of a sudden?
That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent
Yeah.
on destroying us and everything we hold dear.
True.
Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. Sorcerer's Sundries is no mere trading post.
We've already been there.
The witness must have been mistaken. Probably a drunk.
I almost believed you this time.
That's where I'm at. Did I not find any waypoints? Anywhere else? That's odd.
Arrest us? They throw us in jail.
Pretend I'm a fist.
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
Oh wait, there's a... Is it back that direction? I need to go to the smith's shop. I just don't remember where it's at, so I can use Gale to unlock the basement. I don't doubt it if it was that bad of a crash. Sonia took a really bad tumble when we were younger, and she still got scars from it. And like some of our neighbors refused to help her. Like she was bleeding everywhere.
Mistra has a shrine within the city, located in the Stormshore Tabernacle, if my memory serves me. Mistra's like
Do
this.
whatever you need to. But I shan't be
sometimes
paying
since I
my
stood
respects to
before her
any
in a
of the
place like
gods on
this.
show.
You never felt the call of the divine, Astarion?
Oh, I tried them all. None of them answered.
That's fair. So I've had a couple bad stumbles.
Mistra, goddess of the weave, mother of all magic.
Strange. Do you feel that? It's as though the weave itself is rushing past us.
Gale's right. The very air around the statue crackles with magic. It sets your teeth on edge.
It's a summoning channel. The kind Mistra once used to call me to her side. I only have to reach for it, and it will take me to her side.
Then go, dummy.
Go on then. It's rude to keep a goddess waiting.
Time was, I'd have given my right arm for a chance to speak with Mistra again.
Just do it, dummy.
The left one, too. Maybe a knee.
I've cut myself to the bone.
Am I?
You're ready for this, Gale. But I mean, like,
You're right.
I didn't know that he crashed that hard either time. He might have told me maybe in the past.
This is no more
I just
than
can't
a
remember.
casual reunion with
But I don't think I've ever heard either of those stories.
my omnipotent, omniscient ex-lover.
I gotta yell at the
I
dog.
always wonder what being nervous would feel like. I hate it.
Do you know what you're going to say to
During
her?
my time locked away in Waterdeep, I prepared a quite comprehensive speech for her on the subject of our former relationship and the manner in which it ended. Alas, recent events have rendered the majority of it moot, so I'm going to have to improvise.
Enough!
Unless
Go
you
lay
have
down.
any words of wisdom to impart before I go.
Go lay down!
Alright, let's read out all the options, shall we? You're not taking me with you? Seek her forgiveness, Gale. It might be your only hope of curing the orb. Make her squirm, tell her the crown will be yours soon enough. Don't give anything away. Just find out what she has to say. You shouldn't go to her, Gale. Don't give her the satisfaction. I'm gonna say seek her forgiveness.
You're right.
That's what Rand would
A
do.
heartfelt apology is the surest way to a goddess's heart and her favor. I pray that she'll be in a forgiving mood. If she weren't the one, I'd be praying too. I'll only be gone for a matter of moments. The outer planes experience time quite differently to our own.
Wow.
Wait for me, please.
That's nasty. That must have hurt. I've been hit by a car, never slid under a car.
Gale of Waterdeep. You look well.
Mistra. I never thought we'd speak again like this. Why am I here?
There is much unsaid between us, but time runs ever short. You discovered what lies at the heart.
She's not that bad looking.
The crown of Castle.
And that's to be expected for a god, I guess. Or goddess.
My instruction. Why?
I didn't want to die. And when I saw the crown, I thought I might not have to, if I only understood its power.
And you believe you have the right to such an understanding? The past cannot be undone with self-pity, nor can a future be forged. Only with the truth will you see the way ahead. The fragment of magic you tried to return to me was not of my creation. It was the Karsite weave. It is a corrupted,
It hurts.
half-born magic,
Like-
wrought in the brief moment Karsus
Like, it hurts.
ascended to godhood.
And especially if they hit you at a decent speed. And you go flying.
And it can never be
The only time I
sated.
think I've ever been hit by a car where it didn't really hurt was I got hit on my bicycle
And yet you thought
and I went
only
up onto the
of
hood,
serving yourself.
and
That can't
when they hit the brakes, I just kind of slid a little. I didn't slide off.
It couldn't have been.
That one didn't hurt as bad as all the times I got hit and slid across the road.
I had no idea.
You were already worthy. What you lacked was patience, and it cost you dearly.
Ha!
When the
So you're being an impatient prick, Gale.
body, your gifts were the first thing it consumed. The only reason the orb sleeps is because I have allowed it to feed on the true weave. A temporary measure, but one that will not be enough to save us. With each day that passes, the Elder Brain threatens to become a new kind of god.
Uh-oh, new god, no way.
A scourge
That's horrible.
of illithids. If you will
Oh,
not use
shit.
the orb to
God
end
damn it.
this abomination, then you must find a way to separate
Yeah.
crown and host. When you've done this, you must surrender the crown of Karsus to me.
I won't let you down again. When the Absolute is vanquished, I will surrender Karsus's powers to you. You have my word.
Thank you. May the
I didn't have a beard at the time.
guide your purpose,
I was
and its wisdom
13?
guide your hand.
The last time I got hit by a
future
car.
of magic rests on your shoulders, Gale of Waterdeep. I promise you, it is a burden you are strong enough to bear.
No one back home.
All right. That was an interesting conversation, wasn't it, Gale?
Back on mortal soil once more. I can't believe I saw it. After all this time.
How do you feel now you've done it?
Relieved. Drained. Proud of myself for summoning the courage to go to her in the first place. And, if I'm being totally honest, a bit lightheaded. As if it wasn't enough to have seen her again. She didn't exactly summon me there for small talk. The Karsite weave. Within me this whole time. I knew the orb was no ordinary ball of magic before it to be Karsus's malignant creation.
This is more entertaining.
How did I not
I
see
appreciate that. I'm glad this is more entertaining. It's not your fault. You weren't to know.
But I should have known.
I gotta adjust that a little bit.
Right had I to go about declaring myself an archmage when I was as foolish as a common apprentice in setting such an entity loose. At least now I'm armed with the truth. And Mistra's expectations. Once I bring the crown of Karsus to her, I can put everything right. The orb, too. I'll be myself again. For all that's worth.
I don't have to go to the store yet, but... You're a great man, Gale. With or without the orb, we're going to cure you, I promise.
Thank you. There aren't many I'd trust to stand beside me on such a journey. Fewer still who would do so because they believed I deserved such a chance. If I could promise you one thing in return for your faith in me, it's this. I will use everything in my power to ensure we defeat this evil. I will not let you down.
Better not.
Now, I believe we've a date with an Elder Brain to get to. Shall we?
Get waypoints. That's always the worst. Morgan picked me up a percolator for Christmas, so I don't even have to use coffee filters anymore. So my coffee pot just kind of sits there, since I just use the percolator. It's a lot faster. I mean, you don't get as much coffee, but you get stronger coffee. And it's done a lot quicker than having to wait for the coffee pot. You just run the risk of burning your coffee. if you're not careful. But other than that, that's not bad.
Why does Bronze Crossing have so few lodgings? We need at least a double bed.
How about Flophouse? It has plenty of space.
Forgot there's no sprint button.
Great headline.
That's fair. French press is really good.
Did you try that rye bread recipe I gave you?
I don't care how big they were. I'll give them a piece of mine.
I'm not allowed. Campets and bogs from Dandelion dancing ants. Dad tells you.
Secure the most excellent supply of potions from the velveteen elixir.
Soon the bastards will outnumber us. They'll come for our homes, our jobs, everything. Job
At the ready. Sealed shut from the other side. I wonder where it leads.
Is that blood?
Come.
Never
He wants
mind.
to teach them refugees a lesson, right?
Right.
Let's just attack it then. What?
The boys ready. They're damn near chomping at the bit.
Then how do you get in? It's been almost 15 years since I brought this forge from Old Goons, and in that wrong is the scimitar. That's the only infernal weapons I've seen have been here. Of course, I sold them all pronto. Less than I might have if I was willing to sit on them for a while, but that's something I'm not willing to do. Just a trick of the camera. Everyone knows I'm not tall.
Eugene's traveling alone.
And if you don't know that I'm not tall, then that's your problem. Large skull. Large skull. It's called Baby Big Head for a reason. I gotta look this up. I want to know how I get down there, but I don't want to spend a whole stream trying to figure it out. Why in the hell would somebody ask me if they killed somebody, would I visit them in jail? This is an odd question. In Baldur's Gate 3, how do you get into the hatch in the blacksmith's area? I don't know how to ask that. You can open the hatch in the blacksmith's area by pulling up the lever behind the crates to the left of the bookcase. Okay, so there's a lever. lever. Stand near the crates to the left of the bookcase. Press down on the mouse to move the crates.
This is great. Think of all the work we can get here.
Oh, hold on. There will be plenty of... See.
Yeah, Stargate was a good show. I watched it with my dad before he passed away. My favorite person was Teal'c. The movie was good. I preferred the How do I open the hatch in Rivington in Baldur's Gate 3? I have to figure this out. Oh, that's how. I've already been down there, though, so that would be pointless.
Please, keep bothering me. I've no work to get on with.
I have tried turning it off and on again.
Oh, I'm very sorry. If you're offended, feel free to make a complaint. Please, keep bothering.
What do you sell?
The shopkeeper can tell you.
Back again. Want a dagger? Or a bow? Oh, yeah.
Show me your wares. $6 to $15. I mean, that would probably be decent for Shadowheart, wouldn't it? Weapon. Maybe. Snag that. I mean, doesn't give any extra buffs though.
Want more? Want less?
Firefly
Wanna buy? You
was
know
an
where I-
awesome show.
Bye.
The movie wasn't as great as it should be, but I think it finished off the series nicely, to be honest.
I'm fine. You're the one who took a beating.
Survived the beating. And that'll be the end of it. Don't make things worse.
You want to let those thugs get away with this?
Firefly. Breaking Bad was a good show. I like the cast of Firefly a lot. I liked the story. And I don't know. It was a good show. Like, I think that, if the TV station that put it out originally actually had confidence in it, they could have made it into a bigger series. But they didn't believe that it was going to be that good of a series. Okay, I'm a Star Wars guy, so you know the answer. You know the answer to that.
Probably best if I keep a low profile. They used to know me all too well in the elf song.
Wonder if our paths ever crossed in the before times. Were you always so sneaky?
Clone Wars. Rebels was good, but Clone Wars was better.
Centuries by being reckless, and I hope to survive at least 2 more.
Hello, Servant Ape. Would you kill those rats?
Servant Ape.
Their presence vexes me.
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you'll find my old lodgings.
Prequels over the sequels any day. Let's rage.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Do I have any area of effect spells for him? Hail of Thorns. Let's go level 2. Critical miss. Obi-Wan. Obi-Wan. I like Yoda, but I just also really like Obi-Wan. Ooh, that's a tough one. I'm gonna have to say Qui-Gon. I really like the character of Qui-Gon. I like the stance he took, you know, as a Jedi and as a Force user. Luke.
Unleash me.
Most definitely Luke. How the hell did I miss?
Getting close. The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in. The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
Just a ring in a barrel. That's an odd place to keep a ring. If I do say so myself. And I do.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Oh, shut up. You get in a tiny little fight and then your guy's just like, oh, I'm so tired. It's like, dude, you just fought a couple rats. You're fine. Jeez.
On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
Just taking some booze, don't mind me. Every adventurer likes to get turned every once in a while. George Lucas is a great story writer. His dialogue is horrible. The stories and the world he built in Star Wars was amazing. The dialogue
Detector's been activated. There must be Gith hostiles nearby.
was campy as hell.
What are they doing here? Get rid of them.
Alright, how about, I'm actually going to take a long rest, just so I get all my spell slots back. Oh, it's Elminster.
Elminster?
Oh, hello, my boy. No, don't mind me. I'm just enjoying a lungful of Baldurian air. Yes, a distinctive aroma, though perhaps not one worthy of bottling. I hear you've been browsing in the most esteemed of
I think that
sorceress.
he should have had better help with the dialogue for the prequels. But without George, I don't think there would have been... The prequels wouldn't have been as good as they were. Like, I understand they got a lot of hate from the older fandom, like from the first trilogy. But, you know, we found the Annals of Karsus. It provided an enlightening read.
So, you have learned the truth of the enemy we face. The very tool with which its eponymous creator unmade magic itself. Perhaps now you understand what is at stake here, my boy. Though what Mr. asked of you was extreme, it was not without merit, nor demand.
Yeah, it... Out of 1, 2, and 3, Attack of the Clones had to have been the weakest out of all of them. I do like the setup for the Clone Wars, and, you know, the stories that came off of that. I liked the... Like, you get to see Anakin's first real step to the dark side. I thought that was absolutely amazing. I really enjoyed the conversation between Dooku and Obi-Wan. You know, finding out that Qui-Gon was Dooku's apprentice, or Padawan, and, you know, and everything that went into that. But Totally, absolutely. Anakin was such an incel. Like, just, oh my god, it was horrible. And I don't like sand. It's rough, it's coarse, and it gets everywhere. It was just stupid. You should meet her, Gil. She might be able to help us. We've already done all this.
To make the attempt.
Perhaps.
We've already met with her.
That should have been your mission right from the start. Trust in yourself. Trust in the weave. If you are willing, trust in Mistra. There is a conclusion yet to be written in this sorry gale of Waterdeep. And yours is the quill that will write it.
God, my allergies are kicking my butt today. Talk.
I figured it out. Exactly what I want to do with you.
Cliff diving, naked horse riding, dueling a troll. Your wish is my command. I'm not sure my orifices are ready. What the hell? Your wish is my command.
I want to go on a date. A first date. No weapons, no monsters, no mysterious voices. Just you and me and
Dude, Hayden was the perfect
say yes.
young Anakin. But yeah, the dialogue is what really held him back. I'd love to go out with you.
Yes! Oh, amazing. Put on your least bloody tunic and meet me back here. Oh, I'm so excited!
Let's go.
Give me a beat to run ahead. I want to make sure everything's absolutely perfect. See you there.
Okay, I gotta make sure nudity is turned off if there is gonna be nudity in this. Options. Video.
Hi. Hi. You made it. You look nice.
Alright, thank you. So do you.
Thank you. Baldurian seafood stew. No, thank you.
What do you think you'll have?
Actually, I think the seafood stew sounds nice. Egg rolled broth ribs sounds good. Pumpkin stew sounds lovely. A simple bowl of gruel for me. I'm gonna go with the ribs because I'm a rib lover.
In mind.
Huh?
2 of the Rothe ribs, please. And 2 glasses of...
Wine.
And 2 glasses of wine. So, you're an adventurer, right? How's that going?
You've been by my side for a lot of it, you know. More difficult than expected. The baddies around here are very bad. Pretty straightforward. Kill the monster. Save the town, folks. Bish bash posh. I'm gonna go with more difficult than I expected.
Bad-ish. Not trying to one-up the local villains, of course, but man, have I seen some shit. But hang on, this isn't first date talk. Tonight, I'm a mystery to you, and you're a mystery to me.
I'm not sure I can pretend. I cannot speak it English. I'm not sure I can pretend I don't already love you. That's true. We ought to behave like we've just met. Does mysteriousness suit me like you? I wear my heart on my sleeve. Can't we skip the pleasantries? I'm gonna go with that's true.
Exactly. Anything you'd like to know about your enigmatic new paramour?
So, where did you grow up?
Right here in Baldur's Gate, more or less. My folks are long gone now, but they raised me in the outer city. Dad was a porter in town, Mum did laundry. Still think of her when I smell clean sheets. We were poorer than dirt, but my gods, we had fun. What about you?
Oh, absolutely. I couldn't disagree with you there, bud. I'm from Baldur's Gate 2. I wonder if we have ever crossed paths.
Might have, if you spent any time in the outer city. We didn't exactly hide ourselves under a bushel. Oh, hey. Here comes our food.
That doesn't look like ribs at all.
Hey, Hank. I think we ordered the...
You bleeder.
worst guy I ever met. Anyway, how about a toast? Oh, shit!
We can use my glass. To us.
May we live every day like it's our last.
Oh, damn.
Because you never know when your last will come. Oh, that was great. The food and the company.
What do you want to do now? Lovely having a normal evening amid the chaos. I was half hoping some bands would burst in and give us something to do. Love having a normal evening amid the chaos.
Whatever do you mean? We're just two normal people living normal lives. Very, very normally. I know I can't stay forever. Here. With you. In fact, I feel like I don't have long left at all. We've been through so much, and the worst is yet to come. I have every reason to feel terrified, hopeless, like giving up. But to be here, with you,
Aww.
in the city I love, in this world that I love so much, it's all I could really ask for. You hear me? You're all I could ever ask for.
Aw. Mushy gushy shit.
Love you.
Who doesn't love that?
And I know that whatever else this city will throw at us, we can handle it.
I love you too. Yes, we can together. Let's get out of here. I need you. Yes, we can together.
Come on. There's something I want to show you upstairs.
I want to make sure I'm clean. But not. After you.
Hope you like it.
She still has clothes on. Okay, so that means I still have that. Oh, no. This is gonna get me in trouble. Like, demonetized shit. Options. Thought I had that turned the fuck off. Triggers. I'm gonna get in trouble for that one. No, off. Oh, Lord. I think I had it turned off on my other characters, and I just forgot to do it for this one. That's no bueno. Absolutely.
And Sur is dead. There'll be no great tempest roaring through the skies, no dragon redeemer to save us. What hope then for Baldur's Gate? Without the great worm's aid, is the city doomed to fall?
You braved the worm's lair, seeking a savior. Yet it was you, all of you, who vanquished the undead abomination which Sur became.
Why isn't it giving any dialogue options?
Than you understand. It is you who are the Tempest. It is you who are the heart of the gate.
Aw. So nice of the Emperor.
You're right. We are the warriors who'll slay the Absolute. We are the guardians who'll defend this fair city.
Hear, hear, victory will be ours. We will smite the Absolute.
Yes! The brain will fall, and the people will hail us as champions. I could even claim my father's own ducal title and carry his banner after this. Grand Duke Will Ravengard, Marshal of the Flaming Fist, the city's truest defender.
I fear your lesser power could get the better of you. You are a hero, not a politician. Imagine the good you can do as Grand Duke. It's always been your destiny.
Courage, insight, strategy, justice.
Oh, I
These
will.
were the lessons
Have
my
yourself a
father
good one,
taught
buddy.
me. Baldur's Gate is my home, and I am its servant. I will be relentless in my pursuit of the greatest good. The Blade of Frontiers is no more. I will be Will Ravengard, son of Ulder, proud Duke of Baldur's Gate.
Hail Grand Duke Will Ravengard.
Will's courage and enthusiasm warms the air. With him at your side, the road ahead doesn't look so insurmountable.
Thank you, I appreciate that. I totally forgot. Did he use only alcohol? No, he used potatoes. And a boar's head.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Never a dull moment.
Let's go back to it.
Hey, wanna play pretend? You and me. Let's imagine I get to live 50 more years. We have a whole life ahead of us. What do we do?
I actually think you make a great mum.
You know what? That was never part of my plan. But in this fantasy, I can picture it. You, me, two little us's. That's a pretty picture, isn't it? Damn it. I wish I had a longer road ahead of me. I want to walk it with you.
I want that too. Gods, do I want it.
I'm not really tough enough to face any of this, you know. I'm scared shitless. But there's a courage in me I never knew I had.
Oh, Karlak is so
I was
soft.
fearless. Never scared of a fight, of the future. But dying has taught me so much. There's no courage in fearlessness. There's courage in being fucking terrified, but still going forward. Still being grateful. Still trying. We're going to save this city. Together. It's going to be the last thing I do.
I'm with you, Karlak, every step of the way.
That's why I know we're going to win. Let's get busy with it. I've got the rest of my life.
Alright, what do you want?
So all it took to get Mistra's attention was to learn how to reforge an artifact that once destroyed her. It's obvious when you stop to think about it.
Nah. What do you think she wants to say?
I doubt it's whatever it is.
We've
This
already
is a conversation
done that
long
part.
overdue on both sides.
But first, we're going to do this.
What a pleasant surprise. Here you are, as brazen as described. The traitor who would steal from our queen. Of course you had help, didn't you? From the illithid you carry inside the astral prism. How quaint that we should meet here, in the very place that it once called home. We know all about the Emperor and its dealings with you.
Yeah, but have you ever thought about...
confess, its peculiar relationship with you threw us off course for a while.
Have you ever thought that maybe your queen's
Most illithids
full of
prefer
shit?
to dominate their thralls through transformation. Yet here you stand, untransformed. Tell me, what did it offer you in exchange for your servitude?
How do you know about that? I promise. The promise of defeating the Elder Brain. With no servitude, the illithid is my ally. I'm gonna go with the promise of defeating the Elder
You would
Brain.
trust an illithid to do such a thing? You have fallen prey to its manipulation. Your story ends here. We will reclaim the astral prism, purge it of the illithid interloper, and restore it to our queen.
You should know the Emperor is not the only occupant of the astral prism.
My dear child, I already know all there is to know. I will liberate you from your puppet master, Chamazala Blackith!
That's what you think.
Time to move. Let's have a little fun.
See if I can't pull off a hide. I cannot. It's rage. Then shoot at it. Do it again. Sonic dominance. Now let's just Misty step over here. Gonna whack you to death. And start to beat down on you, bitch.
Mistra Rill. Rook to Queen 6.
Did you say rook to queen 6? Let's go and whack you. That was a nice crit. And I'm gonna swing again. Blind net, what? Of course, you use shit on my spellcaster and on me. God damn it! Not what I wanted.
Victory is assured. Danse macabre.
This fight is not going the way I want it. Just finish wiping her off the board. That would be nice.
What path lies before me?
One can't always be a gentleman.
I don't know why I pushed her, but like a good idea at first. So psionic movement, flying strike when the Yankee casts fly. Their next melee damage attacks. Yeah. I'll take those.
On the way.
Starian's gonna drop. Good thing I'm raging. What the hell? Immune to fire damage.
Best be on my way.
Oh yeah, I don't have any. I throw stuff, that's what I do.
Good idea, I think.
And another one!
What fools these mortals be. Pawn to cleric 4.
Pawn to cleric. What? Let's go 9 to 4, 5.
They see me.
I meant to whack you with the stick. With Yankee war magic. Pass your turn, big boy. Inflict wounds.
Can't slow down. Death is but a word away.
Well, you're gonna die. You're dead.
Put him up.
Saved. That's good. Wait, don't got Misty Step or nothing there, bruh?
May the gods take you first.
I don't fancy their chances.
Conjure Elemental. Let's go Fire. Did I already search the dead body? I already searched the dead body. Alright, let's use Blinding Shot, maybe? No? Dash. Dash again. Move me all the way over here.
Eat it.
Large, huge, or gargantuan creatures take additional. Must be okay. I think I'm supposed to be able to grow larger with this weapon, though. I thought. Giant form. End turn. They were like, nah, I'm running around. One. A two. Well, that's all I can do.
The witching hour.
Bonk.
Good move.
Still quick.
And you're done.
There's heroism to be found in politics. I'm sure Will'll find it. Somewhere.
Leave. Silver key. Wine. Wine goblet. Open. What else is there? Scroll. Take that. Mausoleum key. Might be useful, eh? Craft wine. Dessert wine. What else is there?
Something over there.
Let's see.
That's it? No more valuables? That's a shame.
That might be worth a look.
Thank you for bringing me back. Look around.
Sword of the Emperor.
Some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful to you. My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want it.
Blade of the Oppressed Soul. What does it do, though? Shapeshifter slaves. Weapon deals additional damage against shapeshifters. Polymorph creatures. Magical durability. The wielder has a +2 to saving throws against spells. Four to 16. 4 to 11. I'm gonna keep this one armed. What's that one do? So I get extra with that sword, so.
My old wardrobe. The home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be. And so appearances matter.
More wine.
At least things have stayed interesting. What's that?
A keepsake from my final voyage. Pinched in a moment of sentimentality.
Something over there.
A recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal of mine. When I had need of meals like that. An old container for brains. Empty.
There's an eyeball in it.
It would have been nice to find one to sustain me now. The chains I use to buy my meals. Villains and lawmakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could.
Where you could, huh? That sounds weird. You know, the more I think about it, the more the Emperor just sounds more murderous. Milk. More alcohol. I blame it on the alcohol.
What's in here?
Bunch of empty stuff. I want goodies, damn you. Time to go sell some stuff. I should probably have Shadowheart join my team again. But Gale is useful. Look at all the dead rats.
Oi! We got rats in cellar. We also got cats, but cats are useless. So how about you kill the rats?
I already did. Good news, Chief. I already killed the rats.
You did? Very clever. Good job. Yes. Here, you take this.
Accept.
Let's see what this does.
Rovia burned the bullier base again, and now I have to scrub the pot. Some shit.
Just complaining, I see.
No fresh vegetables.
If it isn't Raphael's latest client, savior of the city, isn't it?
We meet again.
Indeed we do. Seems like an age ago that the boss sent me to keep an eye on you. And I must have done a damn fine job, because here you are. Safe, sound, and already signed up to Team Raphael.
What exactly is your job?
When I'm not keeping my eye on potential clients like you, I make sure the House of Hope is fully secure.
Surely Raphael can defend his own home?
When
His own
he's
house?
there, yes. But he's a busy man. Contracts and interests in many places and on many planes. This current crisis has him so busy, he's barely been home since he met you.
We'd be stupid enough to break into the devil's home.
Devils often have prettier hordes than dragons. Sneaking thieves into their vaults is a lucrative business.
doesn't usually end well for the thieves. But sometimes the thieves are rich, smart, or well-connected enough to come back in one piece. Take our esteemed Lord Gortash, for example.
She's enjoying your company, and the liquor has loosened her tongue, but she's anxious about the direction the conversation's taking.
Persuasion, have you been tempted to earn some extra coins selling infernal secrets? Yep, I'm making this one. Hell yeah!
Would never. I'll take Raphael's secrets to the grave. If that prick Gortash came nosing around my turf, I'd tell him to stick his gauntlet where the sun don't shine. But somebody helped him out. Some diabolist with a loose sense of duty and a hunger to be richer than Mammon. Conversation's over. I've got to sober up and get back to work.
Oh, come on.
We'll celebrate together in the House of Hope when the...
Another? Should I have another? Oh, he'll need to preserve me. I need the courage.
Will another drink solve your problems?
No, sir. We abandoned our farm when the Absolute Army marched in. We used to sell our barley to the brewer who makes this very beer. It's all over now.
You must be furious at the Absolute cult and their army.
Aye. Ain't more point to that than getting mad at a plague of locusts or the weather.
That's fair. Did you try to fight back?
Oh, we're farmers, not fighters. That's not the answer for us. Oldest boy, Corson. He means well, but he eats as much as the rest of us put together. I have to find him a place here. A fancy feller called Three-Piece wants to place him as a cleaner in the counting house. But I don't trust him. Maybe I should just join the Flaming Fist and take the signing bonus. What else can I do?
Three-Piece sounds like a crook. Better if you join the Flaming
That's
Fist.
what I was thinking too. Was drinking to get up the courage to do it. But it's hard. Because it means goodbye to our family's farm.
That's fair.
Corson will never work those fields. Thanks, stranger. You helped settle my mind. Thanks are all I have to offer, though. Mail meter bleed for you.
Bombasto.
I sure wouldn't want to be one of the Flaming Fists. They got the shittiest job in town. Believe me, I know something about knocking heads together.
Ooh, do you?
Well, hello. Tippy toes. With ease.
27. Open. Let's talk to you.
Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is.
Business going well.
Let's talk of war. What else the folk to do but drink? I reckon the murder we'd had something to do with it too. Got punters all intrigued. On that morbid note, what can I get you fine self?
Got anything to
It's
trade?
been slim pickings since the Absolute butchered that supply convoy. But have a look.
Time to sell some stuff. Don't need those. Don't need that. Might hold on to those. Sell that. sell. Grease bottle. Sell the gold chalice. Anything else to sell from anyone else? Sell. Don't need that. Don't need that. Empty brain jar, but there's an eye floating in it.
Fill your boots, mate.
Let's get going.
What are you doing?
Stuff? I'm Willoughby, the comedian.
Ah.
We've got a little contest here called a Laugh Riot. You want to play along?
I'll bite. What's the laugh riot?
It's all about the Boffo Yocks. We
The
see
what?
who can tell the funniest stories, and the winner gets the prize.
Alright, you're on. I got to be better. It's got to be better than killing rats.
Hey, I'll go first to show you how it's done, and then you can see if you can top me.
I love a good comedy. Good chunk of cannot speak it in English.
I wouldn't be here tonight, except my wife ran off with a cambion. That's right. I got fiend zoned. We used to have a drow comedian. I had to ask her to stop casting Tasha's hideous laughter on the audience. Then I asked her how many drow it takes to light a torch, and she said, none. We have dark vision. So I killed her.
The elf song patrons think that one's funny. There may be hope for you yet.
Your turn, smart stuff. Knock 'em dead, but not literally. Got me?
Willoughby the comedian, folks. Were his jokes good, or did he just smell funny?
Got me with an ancient jest that's older than I am.
What do you call a room full of people who don't applaud? Dead. I asked a zombie animator out on a date, but she said she wasn't interested in necromance. You know why I hate vampires? They just suck. Tried sleeping with a dragonborn the other night, but it didn't work out. He had a reptile dysfunction.
Win or lose, I'm stealing that one.
The Dead 3, am I right? What losers? You know why Bane worshippers will never conquer the world? They don't have the balls. Mind flares, Duergar slaves lost his nose. So I asked the Illithid, how does he smell? And it said, I have eaten its brain. What? No. Cleric tried to cast healing word on a ham, but he was already cured. I'm gonna go with that one.
Don't joke about religion, smart stuff.
Cheers, whistles, and applause. You're almost shocked.
Yeah, you're hilarious. Now get out of here before I lose my job.
What about the prize?
Second best. Me. Maybe it's time for this old boy to find a new grift.
You're not really listening to this clown, are you? The lights are much more interesting.
You look closely at the young woman. Dilated pupils and palpitations. She's a silk root abuser.
Silkroot is no joke. You should go home. It's not safe to be out and about like this.
Don't get all high and mighty with me. I hear the potions jingling in your pack. Don't talk to me.
For once Dad lost. Maybe he can retire some of those jokes now. Though I do like the one about killing the drow.
Now that's a kid for you.
This guy was funny the other night. Of course, I had more to drink then.
I am hopeful that we shall be thoroughly entertained. I hear this fellow is monstrously droll.
Now that was funny. I needed a good laugh. Grim times, a stranger.
You're not really listening to...
You look closely at the young woman.
Alright.
Dilated pupils and palpitations.
Oh, please, so kid.
She's a silk
Kind of belong in back alleys. Have any for me?
No, mate.
Hmm.
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is.
Leave.
I've been thinking about it. No, I feel bad about all them refugees, but we
I don't
just
think you
can't let
do.
them flood into the city.
Why
We'd be
not?
overwhelmed.
That's fair.
In fact, that's probably the Absolute Army's plan.
Wow, a NPC that actually thinks.
Welcome, traveller. Remember, this ain't the blushing mermaid. It's the elf song. So behave yourself.
I guess you must be the tavern's hired muscle.
That's right. And a lonely job it is too. When you're the muscle, no one thinks about your heart.
To be honest, you don't look very approachable. Maybe you should just change jobs. Can you sing? Tavern always needs bards.
Very funny. Go on inside. We're looking for comedians.
Try to be nice, and that's what you get. You get told to shove off.
Such a good job running the Gazette.
But these days, it's hard to tell if I'm reading the columns.
Kitchen cats. I don't care what the boss says.
I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent. I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent.
It looks like I have to rent a room if I want to go in there.
Welcome back. What can I do you for? It's been
Nope,
slim
didn't want to
pickings
trade.
Since the absolute fill your boot. Welcome back. What can I do you for?
Looking for a place to
I'll tell
stay.
you what. The murder upstairs has brought some punters, but it's also really spooked folk out of renting rooms. If we get you staying up there,
Yep,
we
let's
can
do
have
that.
the whole upstairs floor until this killer thing blows over. Top floor's
Let's
all
go.
yours.
200 coin. For once, a warm meal. Collected some XP, that's always needed. Pretty neat.
Ah, there you are. I was thinking. I'm not a Grand Duke just yet, but I'm still of a mind to celebrate. A hearty meal would do the trick. A few hunks of fresh venison, a round of brown ale. What do you say?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We've got an elder brain to deal with, remember?
But we need nourishment, don't we? We can't go beating up brains on empty stomachs. You hunt the meat, I'll scrounge up the ale. Prepare your belly for a roast a la Raven Guard. Let's hope Gale doesn't take offense if I assume cooking duties just the once.
What are your plans once you're installed as Grand Duke?
If I'm to be a Grand Duke, I've got to greet the people and gain their trust. First, we mourn. We bow our heads for the fallen and honor them by pledging peace.
Yeah, this game's got some great music to it.
We restore our broken buildings stone by stone. We restore faith in each other, one good turn at a time. Then we open the gates to the refugees, restore diplomatic ties. Baldur's Gate will again be the jewel of the coast.
What do you think the illicit potential of the dream visitor spoke
I
of?
think that unknowable powers come with unknowable consequences. I can't say I'm not curious, but once you've taken a Illithid by the talon, there's no telling how deep into the abyss it might drag you.
That's fair. You want other matters?
Anything more we should discuss?
Leave.
Still me, even after everything.
Anything else I can kind of dig through? Just like how the elemental's just chilling there. I'm in the astral prism again.
They say that home is where a person can be.
Whoever threw that paper, your mom's a hoe. Really, Josh?
You did well to see off the Githyanki who had invaded mine. And now that you have seen where I come from, you know.
Alright, my phone's gonna die, so turn off this light. I get my thing back so I can charge my phone.
Should you wish to experience it for yourself. We spoke of my relationship with Duke Berlin Stelmane. A story I have told no one else. I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal.
You really don't sound like a mind flayer.
Adapt my methods to your needs. The only way we were ever going to get close enough to the brain to destroy it was by working together. But few would trust a mind flayer. So I did what I had to convince you. I studied you. Your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals with my own.
Sounds like some sort of experiment.
At first, I did consider that you were just a problem to be solved. And not an easy one at that.
Nope.
But
my phone!
persisted. I needed your absolute dedication to the cause. I anticipated the challenge, and I anticipated your resistance.
Did you?
What I didn't
Did you really? I don't think you did.
I would enjoy your company, your mind.
Why are you shirtless? That's my question.
Sometimes I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards something deeper.
You're trying to flirt with me now. I think you misread the signs. I'm fine with what we have now.
You're right. Now's not the time. Forget I said anything. Let's move on to more important things. The Elder Brain's hive mind has grown to monstrous proportions. And through the Crown's magic, it has complete control over each and every member. It was intelligent before, but now, with its hive mind established across the city, it is well on its way to becoming indestructible. We must stop it while we still can, before we too become its slaves.
It was gonna try to sleep with me.
Wags his tail, a
Aw,
small bag
give it here.
clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
An agate. Pet him.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Yo, G, I'm alright. For the most part, I guess. I'm alright for the most part. It has been a long time, my guy. It's been a really long time. You know, with work's been... I'm working late hours. On all my days off, I've just been so tired, so streaming's been kind of... I've been in and out of doing it. I'm trying to get more consistent with it again, so I can bring you guys the content you like. So hopefully, if you've watched any of my previous streams, you know, since I've been doing it, and I hope you like those. I miss you too, my guy.
Curiosity. Welcome back to
the Roakan's illusion is blissfully unaware of its
trade.
You're sure to find what you're looking for.
Charisma +2 up to 22. Growth. I do not have the new one, no. I didn't like how rushed it was, and the fact that it's just a Modern Warfare 2, glorified Modern Warfare 2 DLC. The wearer can use reactions to make an unarmed strike against an attacker that misses. Spell cantrip that costs an action to cast a bonus action instead. This can be used once per short rest. That's not too bad. I have Modern Warfare. I just don't play it anymore. It takes up like way too much space on my PlayStation. If you get X Defiant, I'll play that with you.
Have you seen how much the prices have risen? Might as well be throwing my gold straight into the lava elemental. Because they're made of fire, darling.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Many things, I suppose. Blood, bile.
Do you think that zombie looks fresh? Is fresh good? I never know with zombies.
Stacked somewhere? No, this was here last week. I already have 2 copies of this.
It's a froggy.
Literature department. Can I help you?
Particular. Why are you whispering?
These books are sensitive.
Sensitive books.
They prefer an environment of
Which is my favorite game?
reverence.
On PlayStation or like of all time?
Parchments, codices, tomes. Take a look and see what calls you.
Back trying to record a TF2 video. It didn't go well. I'm back to make fun of you. That's fair. PlayStation games. My favorite PlayStation game. Ooh, that's a tough one. I would have to say.
Really wish you hadn't pulled the cat that. It feels a little.
I'm sure you'll manage. It's not as if you're as a bear just yet.
That's actually a hard question. I would have to say I think my favorite PlayStation game of all time
You in need of protection.
might have to be God of War.
What am I saying? Everyone's in need of protection. Don't
You see,
be shy.
mouse and keyboard isn't my favorite. I do plug in a an Xbox controller on the games that allow it, and the ones that don't, I just kind of flub around and try to figure it out. And when it comes to talking during video games, you have to get invested enough that you're talking, but not so invested that you you drown yourself in the game, if that makes sense. The God of War is awesome. I absolutely love God of War. Karlak, hold on to these. Never gonna use that. That's actually my favorite Resident Evil game. It's the only one I've got most of the way through. That is kind of a problem with streaming on computer. You have to dial everything in, do a lot of tests. Like, the best thing to do is try to get recording software and see if you can't record yourself saying stuff and re-listen to it and then see where you can improve. Damn, my eyeball's itchy. Ugh.
The way I see it, you've got the folk who invest in quality.
Yeah, you got to test it with games. My buddy Taylor streams on a website called Kick. And he and I are going to work out how I can stream on my computer so I can do a horror game.
Where the hells have you been, girl? Last I heard you'd run off to Neverwinter, and that was what? 10 years ago?
Neverwinter? Who told you that?
Gortash. Said you didn't even give notice.
Ha! That prick, but... Never mind. Look at you. The years have been good to you.
I won't lie. They have.
Let them catch up. Interrupted.
Girl. Tell me everything.
First thing first. You saw the news, didn't you? About Archduke Gortash.
Right? Oh, I'm sure the fox will make a great duke of the hen house.
I think you were the only thing that kept him a little honest. After you left, things got dark, fast. I got out while my soul was still intact. Started working for an arms merchant. Still in the trade, as you can see. Met my fella Gregor that way.
Nice, nice.
Now. And Karlach.
But yeah, try to record yourself with the game on, and then mess with the settings. Turning up the voice audio pickup might help, while turning down game volume ever so slightly. Because it's like, even while I'm streaming like this, I don't get to control a lot of that on the PlayStation, as far as I know. And even through YouTube, I think, even if I try to mess with the settings there.
Are the two of you together?
But, you know.
Uh-huh. Isn't he handsome?
Absolutely. You're well suited. I can tell just by looking at you. Pleasure to meet you, by the way.
I can't tell you how good it is to see you.
But I think it's a decent mix for the PlayStation, at least.
We're in the city on some urgent business, but can I come find you when it's all settled?
I'd love that. Meanwhile, if you're still in the business of intimidation, you should take a look at my stock.
Discount, negative 32%. Eight to 15. Improved critical damage, the number you need to roll. Critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. The effects can stack. Keen attack with a wielder doubles the proficiency bonus in rolling ranged attacks with this weapon unless they have disadvantage. That's fair. You know, it's not a bad place to start. It's a lot of money, but fuck it. Flail of Ages?
Great to have you back, Karlach.
What if I go up to her as Karlach?
Back already, Car? Till soon, darling.
There we go. What the hell?
Back already, Car?
Brace and slaying. Alright, now let's go to Astarion. We can sell that bow. Not gonna need those. Or actually, if Astarion can wear these. I'm thinking maybe tomorrow, if not Friday. From a frightening creature, you gain additional. So that. Boots of Striding. Hold on to that. Corpse Grinder. 18 to 21. I'm never going to use these. Let's just sell them.
Till soon, darling.
Keep your distance, darling.
Karlak. No.
A long way from Waterdeep. Still alive. So that's progress.
Hope that wasn't a lie. I hope we do get to meet up with Fitz when this is all over. First step, save the city. Then, save myself. And last but not least, dinner with an old friend. What more could you ask for?
Sure. If you do decide to play Warzone, I just have to re-download it. I haven't played in fucking forever.
Have you fallen foul of a cultist's curse? Been addled by an absolutist incantation? Not sure? Best stock up on charms, just in case.
You are a charlatan. What exactly are you selling?
Protection, of course. Who knows the horrors these cultists have up their sleeves? Can't be too prepared.
Let me see what you have.
Satisfaction.
Yeah, you're full of shit.
Those absolutists.
Something over there.
That's Gortash, isn't it?
Be very welcome to Flim's Cobblers, humble family home of our Archduke Enver Gortash. He may not have followed in his old man's shoe steps, but Archduke's not so bad, is it?
Too bad your son's a frickin' idiot.
Dad, he seems proud.
Detect thoughts. Probe his mind. That's no good. Inspiration roll.
Nothing. It's as though the inner workings of his mind...
I mean, I'd have to re-download Minecraft, but I won't say no to playing it. Let me see your wares. Shoes.
Finest. Very good to see you.
So you're Gortash's father,
He's the
then.
image of me, isn't he? Always was a handsome devil.
Ah, sir, you've chosen a special day to visit the family home of Archduke Enver Gortash. We're celebrating our
Your son's a monster.
magnificent magnificent achievement with a special run of leather-soled shoes.
Gods. Gortash has a mother.
Heh.
I assumed he sprang fully formed from a lich's arse crack or something.
Fighting the Ender Dragon's not too hard if you know what you're doing. Detect thoughts, probe her mind. Yes, there we go.
Help me! Dear gods, help me!
Your tadpole squirms. These people are infected with the parasite, but something is off.
Lithid, connect your tadpole to hers. Delve into her mind.
Search her mind, but the psionic forces that control her are different, split somehow. Your own consciousness slips into the gap.
Help me! Gods, help me! Enver's ruined my mind, he's taken my body. I should have slammed the door in his face, but I let him in and he rammed some kind of worm in our eyes. I'm here, but I can't speak. I can't act. I'm trapped.
That's a horrible way to live. Why would Enver do this to you?
He said he wanted to make us powerless. Still bitter after all these years, but we did what was best for him, for all of us.
You're struggling to get the materials to...
World-ending debts, trying to keep this cursed shop afloat. Dangerous.
That's fair.
Who said they'd bury us all if we
a good strat is to get close to the warden, like where you know he is. Set up like a small base with and put some of the items you're trying to save for the fight or to make the ender portal, and put them in that chest and then go fight the warden. At least that's what I've done. Every choice. You sold your son to a warlock. That's unforgivable.
We got good coin for him. Closed our debts and all of us kept our lives. Enver included. You may disagree, Enver did, but we don't deserve this torment. You're the first person who's
Atreus!
a real me in months.
Atreus! Come on, bub. Whiner, baby. Why would I help you after what you did to your own son?
My son? You've seen what he's like, same now as when he was a boy. Hateful little wretch. If you were me, you'd just sent him away too, believe you me.
You deserve what you got, and more.
Maybe, maybe not. It's for the gods to judge me, not my wicked son, and not you.
I can put you out of your misery if you like.
There has to be another way.
Omniac is hero. Hey, buddy. How you doing, Omniac?
My own life.
Enter suffering.
Your tadpole lashes and recoils. The connection is broken.
My goodness, what are you doing?
Sally!
Loot. Mind flare specimen. Give me 1 second, guys. Alright. I've played through this. I completely missed this part. Yeah, there's so much to this game, it's easy to miss random stuff. You should do the text-to-speak setting. I'd rather not. Last time I did that, a lot of people were, like, typing stuff they shouldn't have. Talk.
So, Gortash's parents sold him to a warlock. Why does that sound so familiar? I've got no interest in empathizing with the fuck.
Oh, just
But maybe what he did to me
lewd,
was some
crude
kind of
stuff.
memory of what
I
happened
mean, it
to
was
him.
funny. Like, it wouldn't have
Fucked
necessarily...
Fuck up right back.
It got past, you know, the YouTube censors, but still. It wasn't the type of thing that, you know, you want to hear people typing. I have a lot of dirty-minded followers. What?
Can't I pace and think in peace?
Nope.
Cheek of you.
Nope, I'm a nosy son of a bitch. Fuck you. Yeah, that was one of the things that was said. Was banana. Also, lewd jokes made with, you know, the word mayonnaise.
Valiant. And I'm glad to call you friend. An intruder. These people are under my protection. I'll not let you harm them. Hearken to my words, wicked creature. Return to the pit of evil from whence you came.
No. I don't wanna. Calm down, I seek no trouble.
Don't listen. Who knows what spells it weaves around us? Quickly,
You look ugly, sir. You look like a penis.
Protector of all, grant me the power to ignite this creature's flesh and burn its bones to ash. Begone, monster. Your hag mother holds no power here.
Persuasion. A hag is after you? I can help. I fought one before. Delivered from Amazing Spider-Man. That's true.
You in two and send your corpse to your mistress, scum.
Oh. Sucks to suck. But you're all gonna die. Did you go say thank you to Tyler? I need to get new dice. I only have like 3 choices for dice. The other ones always make it so I roll bad. Nope, that'll hurt Astarion. I forgot I have an extra attack with Astarion.
me.
Of course I did the water test. Ooh. Yeah. Talk.
That lying, thieving, shitty little redcap. Oh, I can't believe I fell for a hag's tricks. Again.
It's you! Marina! What are you doing here?
I'm hunting a hag. What else? After you saved me from Ethel, I was ashamed. Of how stupid I was. How helpless. So I decided I wasn't going to be a victim anymore. This group is made of survivors. People like me who've been hurt by hags. I brought them together to fight back. We tracked a hag.
Let's see how all that goes.
But lost her trail. Right after she snatched a little girl.
Any leads on the missing girl?
None. Her mother has no idea of what she's up against. Poor woman thinks the Fist will be able to help her. The moment I started investigating the missing girl, I felt the
They
hag's
are
eye on me.
super ropes.
Next thing I was sprouting
34 inches of candy.
up a storm.
I'm here to help. I'll start by speaking to the child's mother.
Thank you. With you at our side, that hag won't know what hit her. Check the safe in the back. I've done my homework on hags since we last tangled with Ethel. Take whatever you need. I know it by heart anyway. Laura was knocking about Basilisk Gate, at the Flaming Fist's headquarters. Good luck.
They sell these at like football games, basketball games, concerts. Like I used to get them all the time in high school. Just long things of licorice. Counterspell. You know what I've always kind of wanted to see while playing D&D? It's like, I use counterspell. Well, I counterspell your counterspell. Well, I counterspell your counterspell. And just see how long you can keep it going. I've always thought that would be kind of entertaining. You know, I do believe that could just be me and my, you know, in stupidity. But I don't know how many times counterspell would have been a good thing to have in D&D campaign. Dude, a bucket of red vine? That sounds fucking good. I know you do. I just never think about grabbing them. It's like, okay, so this is going to be weird. Back when I used to smoke pot, I got really high. And I mean, like, unbelievably high. And, like, I was eating, like, I had like Nutella and I was just eating it out of the jar. And then my little brother walked in with a thing of like a tub of red vine. So in my infinite wisdom, I decided that it would be a good idea to dip it in Nutella. And it tasted really freaking good for whatever reason. Like, I enjoyed the hell out of it.
Redcaps! Rats! Hag! Lady Marina! Upstairs! Please! Please check! Oh, God!
There's so much blood. Marina. Check on Marina upstairs.
Dude, that would actually be kind of cool. A Discord D&D live stream. That'd be pretty dope. Now I just have to learn how to figure out how to set that up. I'm actually DMing my first game, so.
To think the hag would go to such lengths to find us.
Well, I heard you anyway. Ethel's layer key. Nope. So I'm trying to do as much as I can to level up so I don't walk into the end game low leveled. Hey, how do you pronounce it? Omniac. Did you do any of this stuff during your playthrough, or did you skip it all?
Seen any gazetteers around? Need to see if the new edition's out yet.
Failed perception.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Let's disarm this. Oh, he's in the middle of a game right now? That's fair. I will occasionally play Fork Knife. Wait, wine. Gotta collect. Wine! Open. Disarm.
Someone's left a trap out for us.
Giving Astarion the Gloves of Power really help with disarming and unlocking stuff. They may, and with all the buffs he gets, I rarely ever get lower than a 20.
That's curious.
No. Move. Give me 1 second and I'll read it. One question. Who would DM the campaign? Do we go with a veteran DM like Tallman or one of us? Whoever wants to DM, to be honest. I mean, I'm a newer DM. So
Someone's left a trap out for us.
I don't really care who would do it. I mean, I'd be fine with Tallman doing it. I'd be fine with you doing it, since you know what you're doing. So how in the hell do I get... Sure, might as well. What if I just light you on fire? No?
Careful, I might. Let's crack it open.
Lockpick 20. Thieves' tools? Wait a minute. Whip weed? Underwear? Underoos? Arrows? Move out of the... Okay, it sucks I can't run over the broken trap. Move. Click.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Disarm. I'm pretty sure I can get a couple of people involved with a Discord D&D game. I've never done anything in the Forgotten Realms, so that would be new to me.
Time for discretion. A little chicanery.
Feeling fresh?
Give me 1 second, guys. I'm getting a phone call.
Keep us from the hag.
It's me. Good to get it off your chest. Anyway, we just going to let what's-his-name and his toy soldiers take over the whole city?
He's not gone that far. Not even close. And if you keep talking the way you're talking, the fists will start breaking heads.
Good. I might get some sleep if I took a crack on this knot.
Careful! Careful!
Failure to comply will result in imprisonment and, if necessary, more severe punishment.
You're having a chuffy laugh!
We lost most of our herd to wolves on the way here.
Nah. Let's see what Baldur has to say. She claimed she'd look into it.
Looking for... How many times do I need to say it?
You sent word about a lead. Said that I should come see you about it.
Of course, madam. Let me just... Forgive me. Why are you here?
Is this some kind of sick joke? Do you have any idea what I've been through these past few days?
Alright, I'm back. My buddy called me to see if I'd get Final Fantasy online on my computer, which I might, and he said I should stream that, which I think might be fun. You're Laura, right? And your child was missing?
Yes,
is missing.
Her name is Vanra. You stupid, useless fist. Said she had a lead, but she must have been sucking Dream Mist or something.
Madam, tell me. You said she was taken from a tavern? You catch the barest tendrils of magic coiled around the flaming fist.
Yes, the blushing mermaid down by the docks. I told you 100 times. Why aren't you listening?
Arcane, examine the flaming fists. Or Arcana, whatever. Ah, crap.
You sense nothing amiss. What were we discussing?
What's happening? I feel like I'm going mad.
I think there's a hag in the city that might be connected.
A hag in Baldur's Gate? Preposterous.
Don't scare me more than I already am. What would a hag want with my Vanra? She's
Hag
just
spawn.
lost.
That's what she wants.
That's all. What? So afraid. And so tired. Been looking night and day everywhere I could. I've no family. And Vanra's father isn't around.
If we're gonna do a D&D thing, I think, get your brother involved, maybe, if he'd be down to sit down and play. I might be able to get, one of my roommates to play with us. Maybe if any of you guys, any of the followers want to play. Forget the fist. Tell me everything you know.
Her name is Vanra. She's 7 years old. And has red hair. Like me. We were in the Blushing Mermaid when she was taken. Just up by the docks.
Was anyone else with you?
No. Unless you count a couple of old drinking mates at the next table. But they'd be no help. They barely remember their own names. I was sober, though. I swear. I stop in the maid for a drink sometimes. But it was only a quick one.
You must have some witnesses, surely.
The front of house, Bosun Gannet was there. And the owner of the Blushing Mermaid, Captain Grizzly. Neither lifted
Tall
a
minutes
finger
to
to help me.
DMU, Omni and myself. Alright, so that's
It was awful.
3 players, the DM, and we might get 1 or 2 more people. I'll head to the Blushing Mermaid.
I'll head home.
I have to use the restroom real quick. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm back. That is a solid number of players. I mean, I've played campaigns where there's only 3 players. So, I mean, I'd be down either way.
Cooking as fast as I can. Those fists have got bottomless bellies, I swear.
What exactly is his style? Are we playing 5e, or is it going to be like a little more low key? That's fair. I mean, I could see that the game might drag a little bit if it's more than 7. You know?
Thief's been emptying pockets around here. You might want to allay some
Style is
suspicions before things get out
5-ish,
of hand.
but more low key. Okay. Is this I'm responsible? I know nothing about it.
You quickly clear things up. Obviously, you aren't the thief reported. The thief's been picking pockets near here. This would be a good moment to explain yourself.
To talk your way out of the situation. Deception. Oh, thank the Lord. 3.5 into something simple and less nerdy. Okay.
You may have talked your way out of this.
I'd like to see his storytelling.
Repeat performance.
I think that'd be cool.
Symbol.
That's what I know how to play is 5e. What if we are to play? What class are you thinking? Okay, Paladin. I might go as a spellcaster. Normally, I play a tankier character, but I wouldn't mind mixing it up.
Not for communal use, it's...
Oops.
That's curious.
What's down here? That's fair. I've played a paladin, a bard, and a rogue so far. And everything I've played.
Not everyone subscribe.
So.
Don't touch me. Neither seen nor heard.
Paladins are really fun. What oath did you take? Are you doing the, I went with the, Oath of Vengeance as mine. Yeah, I can ask. I think he's up with Boo, if not mistaken.
Let's go to the ship.
Yeah, I'll ask for you. Nice. Oath of the Crown. I haven't really looked into that one much at all.
Not everyone subscribe.
Don't care what goes on in the streets.
Raven guards no upper crust.
Damnable rat's nest.
I call my buddy Taylor real quick because I don't feel like texting him.
Damn shame.
Oh, Taylor. Told me to ask. Just told me to ask. So I'm asking. I don't want to text. I'm bad at it.
Don't tell our writers that.
How have you sent me the voicemail? Well, if he texts me back, I'll ask that way then.
Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you Gortash as a visual? Well, sure enough.
I don't really know the Oath of the Crown all that much.
Lord Enver Gortash,
But,
People's Man, the Gate's protector.
I kind of went with more of a wrathful, justice by any means necessary kind of a thing.
You lot are sworn to secrecy, aren't you?
Please, just let us go and we'll be out.
So you might.
Stories, get them right here. The printing block has never been so hot.
Why does it make me run all the way around? What's going on?
Great, isn't it? These are just cantrips. I can keep this up all day.
Can you?
The printing block has never been so hot. Scandals, vandals, where to buy sandals. It's all here in the Baldur's Mouth Gazette.
And that's actually kind of where I took my Baldur's Gate character. is I'm playing him just almost just like my D&D character for the, you know, as far as I can go with it anyway.
Kid's gonna. Little un found his forks gutted. Didn't see it happen, or thank the gods. City's home to some proper sick bastards.
I want to go home. I got lost. And then when I found Mummy and Daddy again, they wouldn't get up. I shouldn't have run away. I'm just sorry.
Poor kid.
Mummy. Daddy.
Not ever since I left.
Fireworks will brighten your day. With pyrotechnics, projectiles, crackers and sparklers. Fireworks creeping around, a stink like death itself. Watch when you need 'em.
Waypoint discovered.
Oh man! Whiz-bangs! Explosives.
Keep calm,
Not
Karlak.
looking to mix.
One bad flare, and you could blow
When I
this whole
vote,
place.
let's just stay very calm, very smooth.
Faces, hands, and eyebrows. How do we protect them?
Watch for wind direction. Put on your gloves. And a light at arm's length.
Very good. And what does Uncle Falogir always say?
Once it's lit, you commit.
Excellent. Now remember,
Once it's
Falogir's
lit, you
fireworks
commit.
accept no liability for singed nails, toasted eyelashes, loss of limbs, scalded torsos, or blown off heads. Now, you there. What can I do for you?
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. He has a tadpole.
Aha! A fellow friend of Gortash. Praise the Absolute. I have a special sample, available just for you, if you wish.
Sure, why not?
This one will be very useful against any and all enemies of Gortash. Be sure to be clear of its explosion area. Please enjoy responsibly, and nowhere near this establishment. Is there anything else I can do for you?
What else do you do for Lord Gortash? Oh, recall a password Uncle Ferengi sent me.
Aha! You must be our
Ah, nice.
Keep your voice down. Yes, yes. He's just upstairs. But only one flight. If you get to the top, you've gone too far. Browse as irresponsibly as you like. Just don't tell the other customers.
All right. And it can be anything you want.
You need to change out this barrel, see?
Steady. They need spillage under the little white teeth out of the roof beams.
Employees only, Pastia. If you're expecting an...
Pipes are looking a little rusty.
You do know that Uncle Falogir is not actually here, don't...
Nope, I don't. So I'm going up.
You've wandered into a forbidden area.
Steady.
Another friend of Falagir? All right. Just remember the top floor's off limits. Password or not. Looking to buy a little something extra then?
What's upstairs?
That could not be less of your business.
It's all of my business. Yes, what have you got?
Smoke powder in its earthier forms. For purists only.
Don't have much.
Don't jostle any of the merchandise on your way out.
I'll do as I please. Don't you know? I'm an asshole!
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet? Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Well, hello.
Employees only, Pat.
Down. 8, 9, 10. Good. All fingers intact.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
I'll be off then.
Are we scheduled for maintenance? Can't afford a failure on a critical part of your pestilence. Not critical.
Another friend of Felagir? All right.
Employees only, Pastia. If you're...
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Steady. Roof beams. Where's an apprentice when you need one? Down. 8, 9, 10.
Need to change out
Good.
this barrel, see?
All fingers intact.
Maybe a little. Pay me.
Talk.
Not a step further.
Spillage and they'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams.
Let's make a gamble, eh?
Sounds like fun.
How are you not dead yet?
Death's cold grip.
Not yet. You know, everything's been kind of lackadaisical, nice and easy. No problem players yet. I gotta hate people like that. That's the worst. Those are legit like the worst players. That's true, you know. There's nothing wrong with a good edgy character. They just have to be played well.
Let's hope there's smoke powder inside. Light on my feet.
Bane's command. Top of my vape came off. Don't know where it went. Don't remember. Going to put juice in it. Uh-oh. I lost the topper to my vape. Well, that's a conundrum now, isn't it? Oopsie poopsies. No, wait, the nozzle on the other one's broken.
My turn.
The lance board is set.
Let's do this. Elemental of fire. Let's do Hellish Rebuke 3. God, Gale's taking a beating.
Can't take much more.
Dude, that's perfect. Perfect. I rebuke thee! I'm gonna die. That was a good scene. My favorite scene from that show is when Mel is, you know, telling the guys like, hey, look, take this to your boss, tell him I'm not gonna do the job, and the guy just like goes, I will hunt you down to the ends of the earth, and yada yada yada, and he just rolls his eyes and kicks him into the turbine. I thought that was hilarious. But yeah, that was most definitely a Paladin thing to say. Absolutely perfectly, yeah. That's the Paladin I played. Infernal Mace. Don't mind if I do. I have a feeling I'm going to lose this fight if they join.
That nearly ended me.
I did a lawful good Paladin that way. Wait, nah, but that's at least what I started as. Like, to be able to play an Oathbreaker Paladin, you have to start with an original oath and then break it somehow. I think that's how that works. But, I mean, you could still have him be good because he's, you know, doing what he thinks is right. For, you know, all intents and purposes. Mel? Chaotic lawful? Because he always does the right thing. Like, that's the thing.
Ready for another round?
Well, the big guy that's always messing around with weapons and shit. That guy's a barbarian, most definitely. Wash, I think, is a rogue. Yeah. The doctor guy is most definitely a cleric. Yep. Absolutely. I'm not quite sure. What he'd be. To be honest.
It's hot in here.
Not quite sure at all. That would work. How do you miss that badly? That would. That really would. No, you guys are supposed to stay outside. That makes a lot of sense.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I never really thought about it, you know, that way when it comes to Firefly, like picking what their classes would be for D&D. I kind of like where that train of thought is going. Some Jedi are clerics. Some are wizards. Because in every sense of the word, kind of what they do is magical and wizardly. In a way. Just stay out there, you automaton. Fuck. Like, take the, like, force healers. Use the force for healing. That's, you know, a clerical type thing to do. Jedi Sentinels, maybe, could be considered clerics. But take, like, Anakin. He's not a cleric. He's most definitely, like, a wizard. At least that's the way I see it, anyway. Obi-Wan, I wouldn't call a cleric. He's more or less... They're more or less warlocks, if you really think about it. Not true. Not true. That, well... Yeah, I mean, some... It depends on what fantasy you're getting into. But... Some do.
It's go time.
Greater weapon. She fucking killed herself. Just to hit me. I can see that. But most clerics are seen as healers. And don't use their magic offensively at all. But yet Jedi do use their magic offensively.
Smell blood.
So they're more wizards than anything. This fight is not going the way I wanted it to. True, but clerics mainly use maces and flails more than they'd use swords. I mean, like, at least every depiction I've seen, they mainly use weapons like that. So, I mean, they're more warlocks than anything in that case. And if you do take in the world of Harry Potter into consideration, Godric Gryffindor, I think that was his name, used a sword. And I believe in the lore of Harry Potter, multiple wizards used swords. I still think they'd be warlocks or sorcerers more than anything. Will I ever get to move? Yep. And they're more combat-oriented sorcerers. No. I really don't think so. Like, maybe old variations of Jedi, back when they used staves. Like, force-imbued staves, maybe, but... I don't see them being that way now.
Watch this!
I gotta get something to drink. I'll be right back. Ah, crap. dog in here once. Once! And now he thinks he just gets to come in here all day. All my friends are dead. Aren't proficient with swords, but they just means that they don't add. Well, they're not clerics. It just doesn't make sense for them to be clerics. Okay, if they come at me one at a time, maybe I can take them. Apparently I can't use a scroll or revivify while it's my turn, which I think is stupid. Well, okay, so if you can't stick to, the only thing is you can't stick directly to D&D rules. Like, that just doesn't fit, right? So they'd have to fit in one of the categories. Ow. Yeah. Like a monk fighter. Or something like that. Or a wizard fighter.
I need your help.
That would work. That might work. You bitch. This isn't gonna end well for me. No, he's a wizard. In the classical sense of the word, he's a wizard. Not all wizards start off using purely magic, though. But in every sense of the word, since you use, like, in most cases, people would call Harry Potter a wizard. Not come to me, bitch.
Yoink.
Oh, that's bullshit. You should be too big to come through that door. Well. Immune to prone. I could see that. What I never got in D&D is why you take disadvantage on ranged weapons when they're like right up in your face. Like a part of me sees why, another part's just like that makes no sense.
I am ready to rest my weary head.
That's fair.
Time to get going.
I burped it. Like, I can see where you're coming from with Harry Potter being a rogue, but Voldemort is most definitely a necromancer. At least that's how I choose to see him.
Don't burn yourself.
On this rage, once per short rest, if you drop to 0 hit points, while enraged, you regain 1 hit point instead of being dropped. Nice.
No time to rest.
Secure.
I can't take much more.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, a lot of D&D was based off of Lord of the Rings.
A letter from Oren.
Slice the strings of one. Seek the blackened heart of the foundry and tear it out. Play puppet will be no more, Oren. I honestly think that Aragon is a paladin more than a ranger. Like maybe multi-classed, but Gimli is a barbarian.
You sleep.
Legolas is more of a ranger since he uses his bow more than anything.
Disturb your rest.
Get the hells away from me!
peace, brother. We're here to take you home.
The Master needs all 7 of us for the ceremony. Come with us and be reborn. We'll live again.
Get away from us.
The Master needs him. He must attend.
What a lovely invitation, but I'm afraid I'll have to decline. I intend to kill him, you see.
We will live again, Astarion. The scars on our backs are sealed with the cruelest power. 7 spawn, 7 sigils.
You're number 7, the final piece of the rite.
But
he needs us all for the
Rangers
Black
don't
Mass.
use swords like he can.
Sealed in his writing long ago.
Like, think about it.
Promise to his favorite
And before he became a ranger,
filled in the crypt beneath his palace.
he, you know, was I think he was more of a human, not a human fighter. Self eyes and ears.
Is our only chance to be free, to end centuries of slavery. You will not ruin it, Astarion.
Can they? I don't know, he seems more skilled than a ranger would be. Just like, I don't know, like I can see him being a pure rogue, I mean not rogue, ranger, but another part of me says he's paladin. Do I have any holy water? I don't. I think he's more of a multi-class more than anything. Sorry, Karlak, but this is gonna hurt.
I won't give in.
This needs to end. One way or another. They mentioned my scars and are right.
I don't know.
I need to get to that
I
crypt.
think a paladin's training would have taught them how to fight wraiths and, you know, undead. That's kind of what paladins do. Again, I can see it from both angles.
Lovely day, this. For now.
I bite. That's why I think it's more of a multi-class than anything.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
Bedtime for my characters. Okay, I can see that.
They were lying here.
Hush now. It's all right. Gonna help you.
Soldier.
Don't be such a heartless bastard.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
You need a family.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Lockpick.
Easy.
Ta-da!
A little souvenir.
I honestly didn't think I was going to win that last fight. Not the one with the vampires, but with the flaming fist. Really didn't think I was going to win it. I'm very happy I pulled through. Ooh.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
I so want to set this place on fire.
I've got a long road ahead.
That opens and closes that door.
The air is ripe with magic.
Watch your back.
I just had to set it on fire. I'm sorry, guys.
With pleasure.
Only a 19? Roll again. There we go.
An entire edition dedicated to one lord and his metal toys. Gorgeous has got to be paying the mounting fee.
Lurching this way and that.
A million? Still watch a
Walking funny isn't a crime.
What about the smell? It stinks. Something rotten.
Probably just a dead cat. Maybe a few dead cats.
How's a dead cat making a stink like that?
Please, kind sir, can you
Phil Graves' mansion.
Be worth a look.
Use. It's not stealing.
He's sick and likely to die. Please, sir. Oh, please. Please, sir. Please.
I don't know.
It's for my son. Anything would help. I feel a little... Please, kind sir.
So what exactly did you see?
I don't rightly know, but he was up to no good, lurching this way and there.
Seek and you shall find me.
You do not have an appointment.
It's not saying it's boring without the idea of returning. That's true.
Carrion. Ah, yes. You were drawn to me. A wanderer, bearing the scent of death. You are familiar with the necromancy of Thay. I have heard the spirits whisper its name. Few books have the power to send a shiver through the living and the dead. Tell me, what did you make of its contents?
You're familiar with the subject matter.
Such a book is for those who make only the shallowest ripples in death's dark pools. I inhabit the depths. Clearly these are not waters you know how to swim in. I would hate to be the one who helps you drown. Perhaps one day the book will reveal its secrets to you. Until then, they're best left between its covers. Unless you have any other business with me, I suggest you return to the domain of the living. I always have items of interest to those of a curious disposition.
Hood of the Weave. You gain a +2 to bonus spell DC saves. What's that purple worm got? Ew.
How delicious.
Again, my client list is full, and you are not on it.
Shoot, necromancy of Thay.
Mystic Carrion calls on you.
They are here. Yes. They know of the necromancy of Thay. They fear it. They do not want its power. Release!
Yes. The Sturklan. The gay. The book must remain sealed.
Whatever dangers a book holds, they are only living. They're only for the living. You will be safe. Son of a bitch! Okay, let's save game. We're here. Load game. I want this check. The powers it gives Astarion are fucking phenomenal. Come on. I want the book. I want the book. breath must smell really bad. He has drank water in 1,000 years. Oh yeah, most definitely. This guy must have rancid breath.
Spirits! Mystic Carrion calls on you. Come forth. Listen. Obey.
We'll go back here. Well, guys, I'm actually going to call it a night. I've got to go make dinner. Thank you very much for joining me tonight. It's always a pleasure. So trust in your ever-loving thrust. You thrust into tomorrow like I never thrust anything else before. This has been JamMan4553, and I will be signing off. Good night, everyone.